Oh, sorry for the late start. I am here. Give me a second to test out the audio. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. Today we got a brand spanking new episode of Metaphor Refantazio. And I'm very excited. All right. I have been grinding a little bit off stream. And by grinding, actually, not so much. I've been going through the dungeon. The Skybound Avatar. So you don't have to see, me beat up a whole bunch of teeth creatures. I think there's still going to be some, but not as bad. All right, give me a second while I swap on over here. It's been a while since we've gone to our normal gaming... Oh, where am I? Where am I? Here I am. And then I can do this. Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Stop this. I muted it because I was watching VTuber stuff. I was watching VTuber stuff while I was playing through. You know, when you're grinding and stuff, there's no need to not give yourself something really fun to watch while you're just spamming the space bar. Okay. Give me a second. I recognize that the volume is really low. Setting. See, even when I'm watching something else, the music is such a bop that I don't turn it all the way down. All right. Oh, man. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? So, there are these ear things we've seen before in the Etrian Odyssey dungeon. Up there, you see them? I hate these enemies, by the way. They look so gross. In any case, we are trying to go up to this little red dot because there's the main body, and that'll open up the way forward. So that's what we're going to do. Man, okay. Time. Alright, and while we're doing this, I'm going to just go ahead and start talking about what I've been up to. I have been doing like a lot of job applications. Yeah, shoot. I was hoping I'd be able to get past him. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of job applications. Ouch. Run. Yeah, a lot of them. And some of them are for like... Wait, where is it? Oh, if I run away from these guys, then they're just gone, huh? Some of them are like kind of serious positions. Like there's this one place that I applied to that's for like taking care of mice. And by taking care of, I do mean both I will be in charge of raising the mice and also, I've seen on Reddit that they call it sacking. Which is crazy because that's the term you use when like you play a video game, Like, oh, I have to sack this monster to summon my 5-star creature in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or you're playing... What's the game? The one with Leshy in the cabin? I didn't expect this. You sack a squirrel so that you can summon a wolf or something. But to use that on, like, mice is kind of crazy, Yeah. But we'll see. It's all up in the air. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, though, I have been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals and a lot of... Actually, less Marvel Rivals and more Overwatch Stadium. Overwatch Stadium is so fun. I actually thought I would kind of hate it because they took away the PvE. Wait, I kind of need to turn this down. They took away the PvE aspect for Overwatch 2, which made me sad. I need to actually debilitate this guy now. I don't want to miss. But I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Can you do it? Oh yeah, my boy Stroll's got me. Yeah. I don't know, things are just sort of up in the air right now. It's really fun talking about Overwatch Stadium. It's really fun trying out new builds. And I think right now is the perfect time to do so. Because, I mean, I imagine there's already a sort of meta to like what you're supposed to build for each character. But it is so fun to just try out new things. And I say that like in general. For like a lot of new games, before people like, especially a PvP game, before people like get like the most efficient build, the best meta, it's just a ton of people figuring out the game and trying to just mess around. And that is the most fun. That's why I like a lot of games at launch. And I go really hard at launch. Like if you've ever like started an MMO or something, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like you'll see like people taking time off of work and stuff just so that they can get through a game without spoilers and stuff. And they'll get through the entire thing. Do I want a heroes? I'm kind of low on MP. Persona Master. Wait, it's so expensive. She's got MP to spare. But yeah. Do I do this? I'm sort of broke on the MP department. Oh, that was a crit? Insane. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really concerned about these guys. Oh my god, that's my goat right there. It's been so long since I've played an MMO. Ooh. But the game I played like a couple weeks back, Kazan, was supposed to be an MMO is what I've heard. Yeah, let's go. The humans are gone, and beyond the door is the Magless source, strong enough to block us out. Far more, I presume. What? No, we best see for ourselves. Okay, so we should prepare before we fight whatever this is. Also, there's a chest there? Oh my god. The monk is going crazy in the background. Chills. Okay, I have been spoiled. I do know that this is not the last dungeon. There's one more dungeon to this. So you can expect probably one more metaphor stream after this. Oh, that's so easy. Don't tell me it's a... Okay. Spectacular! But yeah, I don't know. Let's talk about something exciting. A little bit more fun. Okay, whoa, this is not fun. Sorry, this is not fun. But did you see that the people are trying to buy HoloLive merch, but because it's overseas and now the duties in order to what is it, neutralize the cost of the tariffs and stuff, it's like if you want to buy something that's $100, it costs like $100 in duties. You know what I mean? That, which is insane because people, you know, just want like some birthday merch. And even Fuomoko was talking about it, and they were like, it's okay if you can't get the merch. There'll be plenty of merch in the future. So, you know, thank you so much for your support. And they're so sweet. What is that? It's far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal. So yeah, not very fun. It's a kind of tumultuous time for everyone, really. Admittedly. Do I know what his weakness is? Ice? Ice and wind. Okay. I will heroes cry. I call upon a royal soul. Will is so low on mana. I need to swap him out to a mage and then get him to just, you know, fight as the noble I am.
You think yourself equal to a UG?
Yeah, a little too much. Wait, I can hit him with his weakness, right? And then that's just a free turn on my end. Ice chunk. Gosh. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff happening right now. Wait, I don't even need to. I can just Brave Blade this guy. Yeah, no need to use the synthesis skill. Went down easy. Inferno Rod. What? Yeah, what is this? Looks like some kind of dragon. 'Tis a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why? Mere statue, she says. That thing's making my hair stand on end. The magla gushing out of the crystal before the statue is a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of magla is all springs from this statue? Impossible. I've never seen the palace to house such a thing. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. This statue's a piece of art! I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if it was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news. Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors? I'll do it. That went down easy. I sense no danger. In fact, the magla appears to be fading. Hey, a voice coming from the light? I hear it sounds like a... Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice. Our government has done nothing. Huh? Why am I so angry? I was so scared and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. You're right, I felt it too. He was manipulating the people. You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Whoa. My boy Barden. You become convinced that if you can only snuff out the villain, then all would be well. The world doesn't work like that. So let's stand. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. We do not fight alone. That's my boy. Just now, that was Barden's voice, wasn't it? I thought I heard it, but it is Matira. How did he... Transmitting through the magla. As a source of magla is emotion, his is just very strong. Wow. For the supporters force themselves through the magla and anxiety to our ears. Better not let them down. I can feel the emotions of the people of Martira. Popularity ranking. We're restoring sanity. That's exactly it. So we need to crush more of these anomalies. Okay, one thing I would love to do is to... Uh-oh. I believe in you! Stop, Luis. Your Highness, you're the rightful king. The melancholisation has subsided. We can move forward. Awesome. So, the voice of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholisation. Melancholisation. Very cool. I'm at 92%. Oh, yeah. Perfect. The throne room is dull. Holy. Is there something over there? As though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. Huh.
Your Majesty, I must speak plainly. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to sacrifice for him.
Oh, the stream looks messed up? Hold up. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. I think it's because, yeah, I was streaming a different game and I had to snip it down. All right, there we go. We're good now. Are we good now? It still looks a little wonky. I can do this, or man, I'll just do this. How about that? We get full screen metaphor. Oh, I need to crank the voices up also. Oh. Oh no, the king.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something.
Oh yeah, after this cutscene, I will be cranking up the voices. I did see something.
I saw nothing.
Oh, that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps it was a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
Oh. Oh.
The loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late kingdom, perhaps it was passed through the magma. And the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
Oh.
Goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became
Dang.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true. Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Greece actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
All right.
What now?
Let's go to system, settings, sound.
Let's give it our all.
All right. How is this? This should be better. Excellent. Now we're ready to go up the stairs. Wait, can we save?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We're so low on MP, actually. It'll be fine. It's not like we're gonna fight. Here, okay, yes. Here, a Magla Hollow. Oh, just what I needed.
Hey,
Very well.
Bow. Bow. Ba-da-da-da. All right.
Let's go.
Now let's get out of here. I really like this dungeon.
Watch out!
I like that they use the garden hedge maze as like an actual maze. I thought that was quite cool. It's a classic. Careful, there's something dangerous on the floor. Uh-oh.
Goodness.
The melancholisation.
what vexes you?
So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. Heh, it appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
Pariah. You're one to talk. After manipulating the people of this city as you like, the melancholisation, just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You should do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
Isn't something he planned himself? We should focus on eliminating the melancholy. No doubt 'tis the king's servant at the root of it again. There should be two of them on this floor. Alright.
Got a sec?
Wow. And I have kind of spent a lot of my mana already. Hold up. Okay, if I see enemies, I'm swapping to mage so that we can get some MP back. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying, but it's facts. He's spitting bars.
Look,
The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
yes, certainly.
I also think it's cool that like you know, those enemies used to be bosses, but now they're like regular enemies.
Perhaps.
It's cool to see them again. I'm just glad I don't have to fight them again. Like they kind of go down easy because I'm
What
a
now?
bit over leveled. You feel me? All right, wizard time. What the heck? There's so much over here. Wait, what?
What?
Did something just happen? Slow, coach. Let's get a move on.
Huh.
Oh boy. Is this like
How's that? Come on!
boom?
Exemplary.
Give me that.
no choice but to push through.
Oh snap! This guy.
There are cold. This is
Let's
our
go
chance
for it.
to
Looks
give
like
him
Blaze
away.
first move.
Win isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, power of kings.
Ba, 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 ba.
Too much, perhaps?
Wait, what else? So he
Darkness
can.
won't work on them.
So he repels a ton of stuff. Resistant to light, but bludgeoning does it, huh? Okay.
Trickster. I have my methods.
Well, he is stunned for a turn, so.
This might be too much. Your turn.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
I will fight with pride. Gold attack. Okay. Alright, buddy. 300. A whopping 300.
What a mess.
I actually want to get out of here.
Farewell.
What
Let me get out of here. Party. Let's swap y'all out. Heat up. Why not? I don't want to spend Magla, really. Martial lore. Anything else I can just put on you for free? Frenzy. I could put Frenzy on you. Alright, Frenzy it is. There we go. Now we're ready.
I can do this.
Ba, ba, ba. Wait, what is that? Summon Fury? Decreases? Oh, well, I kind of want to see what this looks like.
Strike true.
Shiva! Whoa!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
That's so cool.
With their weakness.
Yeah, just
That's your opening, Captain.
bludgeon him. Bodhisattva's Palm, Severe. Strike to 1, inflict 1-time weakness to strike. Ultimate Energy Ray. Oh my god. Wait, let's do this.
Let's go.
Bodhisattva's Palm. Oh my god!
Right in their weak spot.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Let's do it again. Because I forgot he has to do the attack. I forgot he has 2 turns. which is perfect, honestly.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail.
Let justice prevail. And the craziest thing is, this guy is still stunned. Whoa. Dun, dun, dun.
Victory! Can we get her some healing?
It's yours.
Yufa is hurt.
I'll show you the essence. Let's go. Better be sure.
With their weakness.
Ugh.
Should I beat down
Opening,
first?
Captain. Martial artist.
Frenzy.
Right in their weak spot.
Okay,
Beat
let's
it
do.
down, Basilia.
Whoa, his normal attack is so weak. No disrespect to it, my boy.
Still standing, I see.
I cannot fall yet. Summoner. Perhaps this will be too. I ask for your aid.
Show them our might.
There we go. I completely forgot that I didn't actually equip stuff for these guys.
Great work, everyone.
They are not that strong.
Not bad. I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
I think that's all of them.
Now,
Alright. I still have Draco Dios on Hulkenberg. The stream is lagging. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's like even on my side. I'm like, oh man.
What now?
Gotta be something we can do here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Push through.
The Zeogropos, Kropos or whatever.
This power's getting fierce.
Uh-oh, I sure hope this thing doesn't come to attack us.
Leave it to me.
It was a demon? Looks like they're weak to light. I pray you're ready.
Summon deity. Oh, this is perfect. Vishnu. Ooh.
You fight their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Not bad.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. Just for the sake of getting some more turns in.
Take it.
Luminous Sphere.
Their weakness.
Who should I? All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, I want to see what this looks like. Ultimate Energy Ray.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my god, it's a Kamehameha.
Okay, let's do this. Right, let's make this fun. You can do that.
You could do this.
Nice.
Omniguard.
As the day yet cling to life.
This is the poor souls of kings.
Alright,
Give me
she's got
strength.
this. Beautiful. Mwah.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Ooh, they don't exactly give you a lot of XP and stuff, huh? But it's fine. We just want the Lance of the Old God. Will awaken his true power if purified in the church.
What now?
Is that better than Dracodios? It actually kind of is. Oh no, I don't have anything good for Yufa. Skills that hit multiple will always hit the max. I think that's still quite good. Can we give you something better? No? Repel wind? Huh? Anyways.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Blam. It's right over there. Oh wait, I should heal up. I should heal up before I get into another scuffle. There we go. Oh, that's the stuff. Then can I go through here?
Look.
We're right back where we started. Oh my god.
Be all right.
It's the same one as in the temple. There must be some logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Yufa's tribe is Aztec inspired. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I could kind of see like all of their outfits in Virga Island. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Wait, I don't quite understand how this one works.
Good.
Tis a different place than we were earlier. Perhaps we've successfully advanced forward?
Continue forth.
Oh boy. The door's color and the side we exit through. Okay. Okay. So I gotta pay attention to these door colors. Okay, that's... What the?
That was neatly done.
Mostly RNG? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there's red. Blue.
What now?
There's this red on that side. Okay, let's... Blue on this side. Doggone it. Let's go to the red door. Yeah, I don't know. So this takes me back to the first area. Oi. Okay, so I will do this. And then... Did I already go through this door? Okay, this is where I came out from. So if I take it, I come from the other blue door. Okay, there's the blue. And there's a light blue up here. And if I just go to a place I've been, I can just teleport back through this door. Interesting. I'm lost. I've already been through this. It just teleports me out some other way. This door. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over for me. It's so over. I'm so bad with these. Hey, yo, yo. Let me through here. New place.
Yes.
All right, we're proceeding closer. Oh, it's so over for me.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Oh my god, we're so close. So close, but so far, you know?
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Geogropos.
How nice. This feels useful.
Come on. Yeah, I kind of wish we'd be able to take out these guys
Here I go. I must concentrate.
instantly, but it's fine.
Yeah!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'll show you the essence of true magic.
Your opening, Captain. Together then, right in their weak spot. Beat him down. I yield to you.
Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Uh-oh, wait. This is not good. He does not have his stun.
If we all work together.
Yeah! But hit
It's
their
okay.
weakness.
We can do this.
Okay, I actually skipped your turn because I don't want him to...
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, one more. One more, I'll be so happy. Okay, perfect.
Can we get her some healing?
We got him, we got him. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Hit their weakness.
About
That's your opening, Captain.
martial artist.
Right in their weak spot.
Okay,
Beat him
here I
down,
go.
Emilio.
That's my goat. That's my goat right there.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? That'll do it.
You can't find the origin, Stroll's origin country? Scottish, huh? Interesting.
What now?
I didn't think he was... I don't know. Okay, where's Heismay supposed to be from, though? Where is Heis? There is a whole area to the top that we could go through. I will be going through this door first.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That might come in handy in a pinch. Let's push through.
That might come in handy in a pinch. Heismay, German. Hulkenberg, German.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Huh.
We did it!
Wait, where? I heard some
The
birds.
apostle knows what you think.
Oh, snap.
Take it.
Hold up. More. More. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I could see Bass being Scottish. And then Juna's Irish or something.
Let's do it.
And then, okay, where's Will from? Where's Will from? Where is this man from? Another one of those statues. Okay, yeah. We got this. We got this. This is easy.
Right.
Get ready.
Strike swiftly.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Those
one
souls of
go.
kings.
Strength.
Weak to
Now is
piercing.
the time.
We don't really got that.
No, not this.
The victory.
I do want to
Our might.
drop this bird's stats down a little
It's
bit.
okay. By this power. No, the next one's yours. Who should I be? Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
By the sworn oath for all that we strive for.
Wait, Bass might die here.
A mystic shield.
Tetrakarn. Soul Scream. Okay, that's quite all right. Okay, well. Someone get him up and fighting.
Saving is important.
Let's retry that. Let's retry that.
Take my fullest power. Not this tactic.
I need to give you like a debuff skill.
I shall use this.
I'll show you. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
The
perfect.
perfect power for me. Right, let's make this fun. Stay
Right in
sharp.
their weak spot.
Let's make this fun.
Is it for all that we strive for?
Omni Guard.
No.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something
With
else.
blade in hand.
Lower defense. I mean, his defense is already lowered.
Cover got them right in their weak spot.
I shall.
For victory!
I can do this.
I don't think you can freeze bosses like this.
This may be excessive. I must concentrate.
I must concentrate. Okay, Heisme, a little German. Hulkenberg, a bajillion% German. I can see that.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Wait, our attack has been weakened?
Let's go. Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, you better be ready. Hold on.
Follow my lead.
My goat needs to be healed.
I'll use this one.
Hulkenberg,
I'm ready
your attack
whenever.
power's dropped.
Wait, what is Bass? Let me look this up. What is that? Scout. What? Scout accent. Hilarious Liverpool singing tutor. Liverpool. Interesting. English or Merseyside English? Huh. I have never heard of that in my life, but all right, it makes sense. His voice is very unique.
I'll run you
Put
through.
them right in their weak spot.
Even my strength will be needed.
Even my
Here I go.
strength will be
Not
needed.
this tactic.
Okay.
I ask for your aid.
Hold nothing back.
Summon Fury. Yufa is Welsh. I knew it. I knew it.
Trivial.
I could see it.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
We're looking good.
Who should I be? You better be ready.
Yeah, I need you to skip your turn.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
Is everyone all right? Come.
Hulkenberg got them
You said
right
my
in their
bad.
weak spot.
This guy's still alive.
We're together.
Help me finish this.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I'm counting on you.
Captain,
Okay.
your attacks have been weakened.
There it is. There's my goat. I don't know.
Power courses through me.
I can sort of see it.
I'm better and stronger.
Acquired a new power.
I think I already said it, but when I think of Welsh, I think of like Nia from Fire Emblem. Yeah, I can see it. Or I can hear it. Yeah.
However,
Loveless is Northern Irish. Yeah, I like Loveless. I kind of wish that they had like more lines. Some of the other candidates, because some of these dudes only have like one fight and then that's it. And they have like a whole character sprite. You know what I mean? Yeah, we know the drill. We just chop this thing. What's with that crowd that won? They aren't former candidates. Oh wait, hold up. Speak of the devil. I was just gonna say the old man. Oh my god. The tournament losers can survive. Ex-candidate Lena. Revolution, take a look. City, boy. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot. Nothing more. Me and mine, you've got nothing but hate to give Luis.
No, thank you.
38 Celsius at midnight. Well, you know I'm an American, so let me 38 special. No, that's not what I want to look at. 38 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's 100. That's crazy. That is so hot.
Adieu.
And not in a good way.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future.
Now that's cracking.
That's cracking.
Don't you think?
Don't you think? Okay, yeah.
Oh my, how interesting.
I do feel a little better somehow.
Look at you.
It's not fear that drew me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty is my belief. Is the least I owe you. I don't know. I can't read. Martyr people are all Scottish.
Say,
I can hear it in Barden. Yeah, I can hear it in Barden, and yeah. And there is definitely a difference between how Bass speaks and Barden. But they have, some of the letters they use here, they're sort of similar, but you can definitely hear Bass has a real heavy... How do you say it? Skos? Skoker? Skoker? Skoos? Skoos? How to pronounce? I'm gonna...
Scouse.
Scouse. They're saying scouse.
Scouse.
The man turned on him in scouse. I will put that into the memory bank. It's been absorbed.
Stop getting in the way, sister! Give him out!
Don't give up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
If so,
It would
Ooh.
seem that
Nice! That's a relief.
Oh my god, I hear the groaning and moaning.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Wait, please don't tell me that this right side of the hall has the same gimmick. Please don't tell me I have to do that again.
Hey! Hey!
Hey. Let's make a record.
Let's go!
Please. Come on, don't give me the teleporting doors again.
I don't like this.
The magma is so thick it feels like the inside of a human body. Oh, snap. Wait, we're locked in. I mean, trapped inside. Boy, that's the way out. This is another bloody trap. Wait, can I grind here?
Look,
I'm probably not going to grind.
then
If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk. Oh, it's timed.
Great find. Keep it.
I do recognize that we are being timed. However,
Right at the weak spot. Good job.
I see items to collect.
Looks like it could be useful.
That's locked? Okay. Oh my gosh.
Do it again.
They're weak against it. Do it again.
Arm. Keep the pressure
Can we
on.
open this door?
Watch out.
Ow.
Come and get it.
Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good job.
Oh my god, I almost died. Hulkenberg, I need some first aid, bro. Wait, so am I actually supposed to break all of these? Or is it kind of optional?
I don't like this.
Alright, well. Ooh, wah! Ow! It did half our health.
Now.
Brigida has no accent.
Keep the pressure on. Let's do it.
So that's still locked up? What, is there like another stairwell over here? Oh yeah,
That
there's
worked like a charm.
there sure
Keep
is.
the pressure on. Look.
Wait, perhaps I need to lock in just for a smidge.
Okay.
I did spend a good bit of time just horsing around. Ooh,
Great find. Keep it.
great find. Great vegetable. Wow, we demolished that. I sense one more presence. Oh, it's up there. I see it. All right. Lock in. Wait, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time, guys. Come on.
look.
Right back. Okay, I locked in. I'm ready. This is so much better. I like this more than the door thing.
Ready?
Not yet actually.
What now?
Okay, we've got a good bit of mana back, so let me swap out.
Ready?
Let's try out this party. Yufa being Aztec, Mexican, and Welsh related makes her so exotic and tropical. Okay. Alright.
Right.
Get ready. Go. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, he's weak to piercing!
How about this?
First, I debuff this guy.
If we
Wait,
all
summon
work
Tyrant?
together,
Almighty
I
to
shall
all?
unleash my fullest power.
Oh, yeah, wait, we can summon Fairy. What, it's just Jack Frost? Whoa.
Their weakness.
Okay, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool.
Let's work together.
Heavy ice.
Together then.
Oh, our magic stat is so soy though.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice,
opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Increase all hit and evade by 3 turns. That might be good against this guy, honestly.
This should help lead.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Metric star.
And then debilitate, and he will not touch us.
Everyone is counting on me.
Brigida, very cool. Big fan of Brigida.
I shall put all on the line.
Attack and defense. Wait, what happened? Holy smokes, his defense.
By this power.
Very cool. Big fan of her design. That is what I'll say. Remove all buffs. Yes, please.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish.
Now what's the play?
Right on target.
Boom! The Spider-Man.
Nothing on me. We go together. You won't even see it.
Hit their weakness.
I love that he spins around like that. It's so unnecessary.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Show you the.
It's because, yeah, when I play Marvel Rivals with buddies, I do play a good bit of Spidey. He is so fun. Can't help it.
I'll cut you down.
No other hero has like
Eugrief's agility.
such good
By the
movement.
hidden blade.
By the hidden blade.
Now that's
Ooh,
beautiful dodge, Heisman.
that's perfect. All we needed was Heis made a dodge.
Put all on the line.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
And then,
That's your opening, Captain. Right on target.
oh my god,
Stroll.
You won't even see it.
Stroll is doing big things.
Everyone is
Here
here.
I channel my power.
That's so cool. I like that ability so much. And I did notice that we're getting a ton of rods. I did notice we're getting a ton of rods.
Good.
For a class I don't really use at all. Tis done.
No way.
The humans here. He directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma.
Just saying.
He says bust up the place. It's just one structure. Wait. My boy Adeni. Oh villagers, oh residents of our homeland Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. Did I whistle just now?
Frankly,
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Flanley. Flanley did not force. Oh man, the goofy name kind of takes it out, doesn't it?
now's the time.
Now's the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. Yeah, that's my goat. That's my goat right there.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
wait, by the end of this dungeon, we'll be like rank 1 or rank 2?
We've done it.
Got it.
There's not much left after this, I don't think. Once, you know, maybe one more fight, and then we'll be able to get back to rank 2 or whatever.
Your Highness.
I can hear their voices. We've done it.
Amuse me.
Amuse me, he says. So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You proceeded exceedingly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country.
Do try once more.
I believe I explained that you'd like an answer. Then prove your strength. Do not flail about a little longer. Do flail about a little longer.
That's sure.
Let's hurry.
I just wanna hurry up and beat him up. That's all I wanna do right now.
Got him.
Wait, what? More visions?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be
Forward
conducted
and-
with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among the people.
Uh-oh.
Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
He's like, yeah, just do whatever, bro.
No objections.
Oh, look at him.
Thank you for your efforts.
He's so sad.
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
His big regrets, huh?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there.
Oh.
Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
You know what? That is so true, though. It's like, you know, he lost his son, he lost his wife before that, you know?
Strong.
The royal family is just kind of...
His own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Ooh, hold up. My boy was speaking facts.
All right.
Okay, before I move ahead, I will be saving. Wait, Luis's identity? We know that he is an Elder. And he came from the village, but we don't know... We still don't know why he's doing the stuff he does, other than to, like, you know, make the world free from the social hierarchy that is right now.
Let's go.
But yeah, we know he's Elder.
What now?
Alright. First aid. If we're going for a big fight, I am definitely swapping off into party Juna. There we go.
What now?
And let's give Stroll some Magla pills. Take your pills. I just shoved like 20 pills down his throat. It's okay, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm gonna hate him more. Oh
All
boy.
clear.
Oh, why did I Magla Hollow here?
All right.
Well then,
Bum, bum. Mm. Whoops. All right, let's scram. Actually, real quick, let's go to Academia. I might be able to open up new mask or
look at this.
stuff. Would you look at this?
Would you look
you
at
know.
this?
What the? You said? Signs of a new royal archetype.
How good of you to come.
Special experiments? Whoa, what? Equipped to use a full suite of healing magic. Muscle mask? You know who else? Uses slash pierce and strike skills? Interesting. Yeah, I know that a lot of what we were trying to do for his bond rank was get him to remember his memories, but he still did not, unfortunately. So we'll see where that goes. Okay, I have so many. Ooh, Warlock mask. Yeah, we need to get Juna the muscle mask 100%. Emperor white mask. I don't know how to get that. I'm actually a bit sad. What can we do here? Strike. Multi-strike magic. A conch. Multi-strike. I don't know. Yeah, but you know, it sucks that like even after you complete all his bond rank stuff, he's still like a big mystery. I was kind of hoping that, you know, it would reveal itself. But oh well. I suppose we'll get there when you know, when the time comes. Is that it? Guess that's it. All right. I'll see you around more. It's been a while since I
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. There we go. Now we're ready.
You'll come again, won't you?
I got the boost. The cat buff. So it's over for him. Make sure to save the cat buff. And let's resume exploring. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Who knows, honestly. Past here is... What's wrong, Flanley? Don't just stand there. Let's get moving. Oh, wait. Hold up. Also, I had the archetypal ring on this whole time because I was grinding. How about I actually equip some good stuff? Like the Radiant Crystal. Utilitarian. Dodger's Ring. Destroyer. I mean, I just got the Destroyer mask, right? Why not? No, she doesn't use a lot of... Here's the thing. Like, it would be cool to give her, like, physical damage, but she's built to be magic damage, right? So, it's not going to be that great on her. I'll make her a Trickster. I like debuffs. I quite enjoy debuffs. Also, when can Heismay get his Royal Thief? Tycoon 15? Okay, how about I unlock it for Heismay? A ring that gives extra turns. MPU cover for your main. Alright, well. Give me a moment while I casually rank up this guy's Tycoon to 15. Even in his old age, my goat Heismay's retained his edge.
Steady effort is key.
Here it is.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Expensive.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. The Royal Thief. And I get Jeweled Root? Thank you.
My edge.
Yeah, how about we swap you out? Wait, what does he have? Quick change, nullify for caster. Weak medium / absorbs MP. Decrease evasion and hit. Cool. Faker's Roguery. We have Adamant Nightblade, so I don't think we need any of these. Debilitate. I actually really like Vidyartha.
Right.
I will spend a little extra for that. Strike dodge. Shadow Dweller. Do I have some other dodge? I have heat up. Alright, no, that's fine. Yeah, I wish we could have done some of that. Use his after images. Also, what do I need to get Juna Trickster to... Okay. We will get our main squad their heroic embodiments. I'm very excited. I knew I could do it. Oh, dang. Come on now. The last bit is it takes so long to level up. Oh. There we go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I think this will be my main team. Stroll, Heismay, Juna,
Let's go.
and Will.
I'll always aim higher.
I do like Masked Revelry. I quite I think that's very good. Cause she's like an MP battery, you know what I mean?
All right.
I will teach her debilitate. She has Ruin's flamethrower, so there's no need for that. Rogue's fakery, that's a classic. Wait, I'm giving her this stuff, but then also she has a mask she can wear. Hold up. Devil Summoner? Should I give her the Devil Summoner's mask? That might be crazy. Where is your Yufa? Look, Juna's gonna wear the Devil Summoner's mask. That's pretty much the same, right? Right? By the way, I will be saving after this. I don't want to die and lose all of that progress.
Well then.
Don't worry, your Yufa is I might swap her in every now and then, you know?
Let's go.
Wait, I kind of do want to see who is missing. Only Bass is missing his royal archetype. I don't think I have enough to actually level him up from this, but I definitely do not. Okay. Well. There you go. Speed. Heiseme's got that. And now I'm saving again. This is my last one. This is my last save. Okay. I save every 5 minutes, but I can't help myself.
Let's go.
All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Eat some fruit. I don't know why I gave Hulkenberg some fruit. You know, just as a little treat, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you're heading to bed now? Alright. Have a good night. I will probably not finish the game today, but we'll see.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear.
All is clear.
Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day.
You hope Luis beats me? We'll see
Fate
about
is
that.
a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What does he mean by that? Heisman, what's going on?
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait, something's coming.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh my god. Zorba.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
He took his shirt off. Whoa, what the heck?
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
Oh, he's got a hand trying to reach out from the eyeball hole.
Is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell
Oh
is
my
worth that?
god.
You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it.
Okay, well, I mean, that line is kind of facts. Because aren't we utilizing Magla?
In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
Okay, now this one, this statement, he takes it a bit too far. You know, I don't agree with this, but...
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost? What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing.
Ooh, I just noticed his skeleton hand is like holding, like he's holding hands with himself. The fleshy part, kinda gross.
To build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Yeah, his bloodshot Mustari eye.
You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Oh man, that was kind of sick.
Now die! All of
Oh
you
my
die.
god.
There's no place for parasites like you in our new world! What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
He's not here to chat. He's been talking so much though.
Everyone.
Whoa.
This is why he offered Luis so desperately? To become that?
Okay, I want to see what his skills are. Repel and strength buffs on the target. Deals extreme slash to one to remove buffs. And God Killer. Extreme physical dark to one enemy. That's cool.
Stay calm. Now accept your fate.
Elusive Dream, do one. Nullifies.
I have my
my methods.
Let's debuff him.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Everyone, to the front.
Everyone to the front. Ooh, what? Masquerade charge, dance macabre.
Hold this power.
Summon fairy, summon fallen. Genma. I mean, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid lineup.
Maybe
Da,
looks like we
da,
can't brute force
da.
with this one.
Okay, I imagine he's not weak to anything.
Going for the
So,
weak spot.
gain 4 turn icons.
There's no room for the likes of you.
Hold up. They're doing insane things in the front. Unwavering blade.
Perhaps not. After me! Something else. Warrior!
Let's see. Decrease attack, increase evasion. Let's brave blade.
Slash!
Let us clean up this
Right?
mess. Face me.
Gallica had to lock in for this one. Absorbs MP. Okay, how much MP does it actually absorb though? You know what I mean?
Slash.
It costs 20. I got 15.
This
Hold up.
world.
It's kind
A
of.
new form proves I'm worthy.
It proves I'm worthy.
Maybe not.
A gold rush.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Crit.
Let's do this together.
Masquerade.
Let's keep cool.
I love this so. Oh my god, the evoker, insane. The cards falling from the
In
sky.
the name of justice. Let's get on with it.
You can do this.
All right, let's see it.
This is it.
Let's see it. Oh my god, he's sliding around. Oh my god. Whoa, what?
Damn it. Not again. Lord Louis.
All that prep? And he did it. Oh man, there was so much prep. Oh, I got the unscathed triumph bonus from this guy.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Well, I'm not complaining. All right, let's boost. Let's boost endurance and strength.
I shall
That
rise
sounds
to the
good.
occasion.
Ha! I have marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
My power swells forth.
Ooh, plunder. His agility is so high.
Stronger.
I'm getting stronger. That's my goat right there.
Damn it. Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Oh no.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Louis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Louis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen
Meoev.
Wait, why? Wait, what?
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell I never knew how to deal with him.
Oh.
Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Man.
Time to go!
Okay, let's go back and save, and then we will see. Also, perhaps I give Stroll a little bit more... Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. Oh boy, no saving, huh? Okay.
What now?
I can at the very least give us a little bit more. We've got some more of this delicious fruit. Las frutas. Okay. We should be good now. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can skip this. You know, we're just gonna smack it around a little bit.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people!
Battling.
Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men.
That's so true. That's so true.
If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lie.
Tell him, Balin. Tell him.
You. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
What is he seeing?
Is that? Well, well.
Wow.
What's
Look
the
what the
situation?
cat dragged
Have we
in.
even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Things are finally getting interesting. As if the most insane things haven't been happening already.
Whose voices just now?
Finally, a reasonable reaction. It seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Popularity? Oh yeah. Watch out, Luis.
None of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic. I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed.
A marvel.
Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Oh my god.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Damn it!
I would love a save point though. A Magla Hollow. I don't know. That would be pretty nice. You know something? Some powerful secret. These belong to Luis. He's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's go.
Luis's horns. Oh, of course.
Yep.
All right, I am going to take like a 2-minute break, and then we will be going crazy mode on Luis. So I'll bring us back here. I'll play some. And there we go. I am back. And I'm very excited to announce that I have a kombucha. Hang on. Can you hear that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's potent. Oh. It's GT's kombucha. Wait, there's words of enlightenment. It's perseverance that's the key. It's persevering for long enough to achieve your potential. Wow. How ambitious. All right. Now that we've got that, I'm so ready to get back into metaphor. Because
What now?
from my knowledge, it seems like we're going to be beating up Luis. Which I'm very excited for. Let's see. A magla potion. I think that these fruits aren't worth the turn economy it takes. Because using an item does take a turn. Very, very obvious, but you know. You gotta be worried about the turn economy these days. It's tough out there. That's why I love to do the rogue's fakery. We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. He's just sitting. He's aura farming this entire time.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death moves.
Oh my god.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Only the one who's earned the people's support is fit to be king.
You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
Oh, Stroll. Man.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shed. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong in force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means?
So the more anxiety and stuff people have, the stronger the royal family becomes.
Magla is mortal anxiety. which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive magla flow from the vast magla throughout the kingdom, but that itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive
Holy
by
cow.
virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Ben, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty, but surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right.
The fairness you speak of is false.
Wait, what happens if you actually say you're absolutely right? I am so curious. I am so curious. What do you do? Do you have to like fight your teammates and stuff? They don't even stand a chance. Well, maybe because Stroll, but they don't know this. They don't know the tech though. They don't know the tech. Okay, no. Okay, I will look it up right after we finish this conversation. But I need to know. I'm like, gosh, I'm so curious. I want to know.
He's got the right of it. Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Be silent.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Wait, what is happening?
What's happening?
Oh my god.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land.
The title music.
I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top. Wait! Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
What the heck?
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
I'm locking in. I need to, you know, get something out of this.
The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Hold up, the king?
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as
Dang.
he won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Oh god, but you gotta admit it's so cool. It's kind of cool what he's doing, though.
Your
Not
Majesty,
morally,
you were
but
killed by Luis yourself.
this is.
Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
Oh no, you confused your interview time and missed it. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you reschedule it? Surely you can reschedule or say like, you know, it happens, right?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
Oh no. It was down to you and another dude. I mean, maybe if you message, there's a chance they'll still do it, you know? If they really want the best guy for the job, then, you know, you could still win out. And you can make quite an impression on them if you're able to pull it back. You know what I'm saying? It's like when we're playing Overwatch Stadium and they're about to win by mercy rule, but we pull ahead just at the last minute. Boom, boom. They get one win, they're at 3. We got to win 3 in a row. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you double emailed them? Oh, wait. It might be over. Uh-oh. That sounds desperate. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, yeah. That's all you can do now. So, that sucks that happens, but it does happen. Yeah. You just got to hear back.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son.
Oh, no. He hit us with the my son.
If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
Okay, I casually get an achievement. You might not see it. It's like traverse the something.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
His last words were, "O Prince, my son, if thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne." Okay, for some last words, that's pretty baller.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Oh, snap.
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
Yeah, like our boy Batlin.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Holy.
That's your strategy?
Whoa.
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road we run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. I was wondering when we would get a full rank stars up, you know? Because I was like, confront Luis. It's not there? How do we get that last sliver? This is it. Save the country. I must defeat Luis and save the country. But first, I'll have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Oh, welcome back. 6% more to go.
Is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit.
Yeah, Balin, he kind of don't know nothing.
So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Okay, actually, he's gotten the entire plot down.
A drastic remedy to
In that
awaken the
one,
people spoiled by
in
the
that
royal
one
scepter's
sentence.
power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Yeah, that he's still hiding. I thought he was gonna have a whole lore dump on top of the throne, but
Well, if he's
on his
Elden,
porcelain throne.
then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Okay. Just a by the way, I quite love how whenever we sit, we're like gunched over. We're not like sitting up straight. We're gamered. We're shrimped. And I quite enjoy that.
Yes, of course.
Like, look at it. Oh, jeez. Come on, man.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis
Oh
has
my
made
God.
there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Save the country. All right. Will do.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
Oh, okay. In all this madness, I'm glad Brigitte is still sending me money. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
The deadline?
Wields the royal
We
scepter.
gotta prep.
So we gotta be at the top of our game. Are there actually gonna be more quests for me to do? I feel like the dragon trial was the last thing. When the new king will be crowned, defeating Luis will require substantial. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
All right then.
I feel like
Where
there
to?
should not be any more quests for me.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Where to?
Altaberry.
All right then. Where to?
Etria. Yeah, I don't see anything. And my followers are in fact maxed out. Hello, Maria. I have Nuris's drawings. Oh yeah, of course, of course.
So pretty.
They dug up crystals, and then the crystals have the shape of people's faces.
Thank you. Mister.
Miss Fabian told me so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa in the sky watching over you, and I'm cheering for you as well. Aw. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Maria. Okay. I guess just to be sure, I will go to the recruitment center to see if there's anything else for us to hunt down. I highly doubt it, but... Yep, everything is done. So we really do have all this free time that we need to just spend doing stuff. Let's see. I think we can take a bath. Maybe an Altaberry. I think we're as strong as we're gonna get. I'll be honest. If we need to grind, it's usually the case that we can grind in the last dungeon, you know? There's Moore's little cat. So I'm curious to see if we can actually just skip ahead. I think all these days will just be me trying to burn some time.
Now then.
How far do I fly her? Fly her here. Okay, we can't. Makes sense. Huh. I guess I just spend this time burning days.
Where to?
One thing that I haven't done actually is Port Brawlhaven's arena. So we could just do that just for fun, just for kicks. We're gonna play some ranked league. Oh boy, my favorite.
Fight.
That's not.
What'll it be?
And my courage will increase. Wonderful. Oh, hello there. Oh wow. It really is Lena.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hero's Cry, first of all.
Let's stay calm.
Nice hit. That was
Let's go.
Oh man, I just threw money at her and she kind of just crumpled, huh? Oh jeez. What'd she expect? What'd she expect?
Bravo!
Oh, I lost. She's so sweet.
All right.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, bye-bye. Don't forget to change our party formation. Okay. Will do.
All right then. Where
to? I wish we could change the stats of some of our other party members. Like if I could max out Heismei's agility, that would be quite goated. I don't imagine I can do that though. Where can I change out recruitment, weapons, Skyward Tavern? I don't know where the bath is.
All right.
It's fine.
Where to?
More ranked league. We are so close. I think we can actually finish up the game today, right? So long as the rest of it doesn't take far too long. So yeah, I will be speedrunning. Wait.
What'll it be?
Wait, explain my opponents. Weapons only battle. Run around the Coliseum. Okay.
It's gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. Come on. I'm far over leveled for this.
Come on.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Come and get.
That's it. Is that easy?
Bravo!
Look at you.
Ooh.
All right.
And I've got my kombucha here. Mmm, delectable. Oh my god.
The day of the hero draws near.
It's so carbonated.
We shall see the crowning of a new king.
It's so potent.
8 days remain.
Amelia Watson would not be able to handle this kombucha. That's a fact.
All right then. Where to?
Port Brawlhaven.
Let's go.
Arena Front. I get it doesn't take that much longer, but I would love a button that just brings us to the arena. Also, are we almost through? Whoops, wait, give me a sec. I need to bring my party back. I got my boy Stroll, Heismate, Juna. She's part of the boys. I'm at Gold 1. And no one knows the name of this monster. But they take care of him in the Coliseum, so... It's straight up a human. Does the audience not see this?
Come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Whoa. This guy resists everything, huh? Rogue's Fakery? Nah, let's do this.
Behold, I won't hold back.
Hero's Cry. Whoops.
No one here fights alone.
Masquerade.
I owe you much thanks.
You know the rotation.
Let's get on with it.
And then this.
Let us click.
Ooh.
Come forth, royal.
Okay. Beautiful.
Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
Summon Fallen.
Persona, they sure don't give up easy.
Give me your aid. Oh, die hard.
Oh snap! This guy actually gets a turn. Insane. Well, it's not gonna matter much.
Now that's finesse.
Come on now. Come on now.
Formidable indeed.
Behold.
The power of money. Is that the last rank? Gold? Or do I have to go through Emerald, Diamond, Master, Grandmaster, Gambler's Manual? What was that? I like that. I quite like that. No. They think, like, no, there's no way that, you know, they'd have a human in here.
All right.
Is that it? Gold 1? The Guptaron. You have to take it down quickly.
Let's give it our all.
This is the last arena battle. And we get the Yggdrasil crown. That's so cool. I love Yggdrasil. Just because I'm an Etrian Odyssey head.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Wait, do we have to... No, this guy's gonna be easy. Come on now. If you let the fight drag out, it's gonna be a real nightmare for both of you. Not to worry. Not to worry. Whoa, wait, there's even like a... There's a cutscene and everything for this. Oh wait, Aura. And he's got his bush. You see the loin bush? Holy cow. Okay, resist fire. Weak against Pierce. Okay, first things first. Rogue's Bakery. 2 turns is beautiful. Okay, Formation Vigor.
Everyone to the front. This'll be over soon. Behold this tower.
Lower defense. That's actually quite goated.
Warrior. It's time for done.
Formation. Why not? Why not, right? Drop his defense.
Behold, Vitus power.
Hero Cry.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Helpful as ever.
Oh yeah, this guy, it's over for this guy.
I shall fight us. Let's make an end of it.
It's over. Oh my god! Insane.
To ever greater heights. I feel stronger.
No. A solid 69 attack. All right.
Bravo.
We are legends.
Mission accomplished.
Got a lot of money. We got the crown. I'm truly grateful to you. You did so much more than to entertain the audience. There's a whole new air of excitement to this place, if you don't mind me saying so. Before you came along, the museum was, well, Let's just say it was mostly the type who enjoyed the sport of watching Guptaros rip people to shreds. But when you showed up and started winning your way to the ranks like that, you restored some dignity to this place. People came to watch a true warrior fight, and they left inspired by your bravery. We could never have imagined that not so long ago. Oh, you're really pouring your heart out here. You got me there. I'm not one to get all weepy and ramble on, but there's clearly no one in the Colosseum who could stand against you, and I don't think there's anyone more deserving of the crown. I won every match of the Rank League, and apparently had a good pack on the Colosseum too. Oh, King of the Colosseum?
The day of the hero draws
That sounds
near,
good to me.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
Now, what the heck do I do with a whole week?
It'll be fine. All right then.
What the heck do I even do with a week?
Where to?
Upper sky bridge, lower. Let's see if we can't actually find the bath real quick.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
This place.
Hot springs. They're only open at night. Okay, fine, fine. Well, I did find it though.
All right then.
Okay, what do people normally do to pass the time?
Where to?
I guess the best thing we can do is just, I don't know, hang out. Try to boost the stat.
Let's go.
By boost the stat, I mean get more Magla. Okay.
You there?
The prince is the only one.
Heated conversation. Whoops, I skipped through all of that.
This place.
Yeah, let's do it. Give a speech. What should I say? Faith is an individual choice.
No. All right.
Ooh, nice. And I made some money off of it, so not too shabby. Not too shabby. And it's Idol's Day, so you know what that means. Time for me to clog the toilet. Gauntlet runner. Sorry, Nerus. Okay, there was never mind. I was thinking when I was looking into figuring out alerts for the channel, I haven't set them up yet, but I've already been thinking about it and I'm trying to set something up. One of the things, I've already got an image, but the next part is the sound. Like, what sound would it make whenever I get a new subscriber or a super chatter or whatever, you know what I mean? And so I went through the YouTube audio library and I found like a toilet flushing. And I thought it would be really funny if I used that. There was either a toilet flushing or a dude vomiting. And I thought it was so funny, but it would be so gross and people would hate it. Wait, what the heck? Katharina. It's strange. I didn't expect my people to be this pumped about having to make their own living. Maybe that's why they mean by owning your own happiness. Same goes for laws and political views, I suppose. You gotta have a stake in it. I'm not thrust upon. Okay, wait. Hold on. I think I can find him. Okay, I know where the vomit one is, and I will play it. Did you hear that? It was very gross. And if you didn't hear it, oh well. That's tough.
Place.
You think we can get more mag? Yeah, let's soak. Maybe the terrible sky is scaring everyone else away, but there's no guest here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiates in the very core of my being. I'm starting to tremble. Surrender to the heat. Can't take it when I have to get out. Okay. Notice a plant-like object floating in the water near me. I obtained some mag. Nice. I should meet up with Gallica.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Have a look. Oh, Barden, thank you. Divine Elixir? Wait, that's like a healing item, yeah? Awesome. I'll make sure we are topped up.
All right then.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Okay, if I go to the Gauntlet Runner, can I actually take a bath?
All right then.
Oh man, I wanted to take a bath. You know what I mean? Because I think you can increase your stats via those. Oh my god, look! Wait, I just realized. There's a picture of Nurus, the runner, and then his cat. You know it's his hat? Because look, he's got the same freaking mustache. And little tie thing. That's so awesome.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, wait, now that I finished the arena, what's even the point of it being here? Can I still talk to him? What is this? The Gauntlet Challenge? Gauntlet Challenge. You'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles? We offer 3 tiers. Each tier gets progressively harder if you haven't figured it out.
What do you think?
No thanks. I think there's actually an achievement for you to do that, but I will refrain. Instead, let's go here.
All right then. Where to?
Actually, let's go to the royal capital, you know? It's been a while since we've actually just looked at the people. Mostly because it doesn't reward as much stat points, but at this moment, it don't really matter. I'm on star.
Something up?
Let's take a break. Yeah. Yeah, let's spend some time. Things are so different compared to our first time in Grand Tribe. There was a bustling, celebratory feeling in the air, even with the funeral going on. Now everyone keeps their head down, or just seems angry. They're consumed with anxiety. But if we beat Luis, everything will go back to normal, right? We have to do more than just beat him. We need to make this a better country. Ah, so you're thinking about the big picture, about what happens after we win. You'll be a great king. Let's keep up the fight.
All right.
Whoa, what the heck? It gives you so much wisdom now. Incredible. I did not expect that. Can we help Fabian with the place? No, we can't do it anymore. Oh man. Oh, come on, man.
Where to?
All right, every night we're gonna take a bath. Also, I want to try out the other
Excuse
options.
This place.
Let's go. What the? Wait, Stroll is here? Okay, not only is Stroll here, Stroll has a tattoo? Look on his left arm. He also has a heart-shaped pendant. We have never seen this before. This is big news, guys. He has a tattoo and he has a heart-shaped pendant. Wow. I thought we knew each other inside and out, but clearly not. It's always nice to get a moment where I can forget all my concerns and just let my mind go blank. Though this moment would be easier to enjoy if it weren't for that sky.
But
Still, it's pretty nice that we're the only ones here. Suppose that's one way to look at things. It'd be a shame to let this hot, soothing water go to waste, so might as well enjoy it. You know, this reminds me when I was a kid. Back then, I didn't really like washing my hair or face. I was scared that while my eyes were closed, something would sneak up on me. As the hot water relaxed our spirits, the two of us talked about whatever crossed our minds.
Take this.
Here, I found this. Perhaps you could find a use for it? A hero's fruit. Thank you. Whoa, I need to go take more baths.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
It's not like a mixed bath though, so we won't get any of the female companions there. That'd be a little weird, but I don't know. But they're all grown adults. We've got bigger things to worry about. Let's see, where else should we go? Martyra, it's been a while since we've been to Martyra. And oh, there's the bungee jump thing. Yeah, let's go bungee jumping. We're just having a vacation. All right. Let's go bungee jump time. Whoa, what's happening here? We meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little? I prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll die better the more courage you have. Okay, yeah.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of a valley? Hold on. Our courage is maxed out. So you've made up your mind. Okay, imagine if something goes wrong here and Fancy has died. I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready! I jump off the ledge confidently. Whoa! Oh my god, oh.
Incredible!
Whoa, you dove with such elegance, such artistry even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I want to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. A foreign coin?
all right.
Awesome. That's cool. I like that. I love the little cutscene you get whenever you do that. That's fun.
All right.
All right.
Where to?
Time for our nightly bath. Alta Berry Height. Lower Blue City bath.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. It's like it's so nice when you get a portion of the game where you don't have to worry about time. So I feel like I'm not in like a rush to like optimize everything, and I can just do whatever I want to do.
Got it.
All right, let's soak. Oh my god. Okay, we're with Bass. Do we see anything? The way he sits, it's like his he's so tall that he has his knees up and he's resting his arms on his knees. You know what I mean? Hang on, I'm pulling up the MS Paint. It's like something like this. My anatomy is really bad, but like, you get the idea, right? And then his arms are resting on him. Like that. That's so cool. I actually really like that detail. It's because he's so tall. He's such a big boy. I took a dip with Basilio, who was also come by to check out the hot spring.
So hot.
Hot. With the sky all red like this, it feels like everything's on fire. Oi, mind if I head out? You're staying put. You just got in. You just got in the water. As soon as I step out of this cauldron, I'm gonna shake off this water as hard as I can. I warn you, mate. I'm gonna shake it all off. Gonna be proper maelstrom. Ready yourself. And he shakes himself off like a dog. Oh my god. As the hot water relaxed our spirits, the two of us talked whatever crossed our minds. Hey, found this. Pretty decent for something that was just floating around, yeah? Heroes fruit. That's so cool. I love that so much.
The day of the hero draws near.
I betcha if we have a scene with Heisme, he's gonna be like, I wish this water was hotter, and like it's boiling. I think old men do that. I don't know. Their nerve endings have withered away, and they need something.
Sure.
It's sort of like,
All right then.
is that kind of mean to say about old people? Nah, right? Nah. All right, what do we got for Brylehaven? I mean, we've been enjoying Brylehaven's thing. So Etria, what do we got about Etria? Is there anything fun we can do?
Let's go.
Wait, we can talk to a Denny, right? Yeah, I'd love to talk with a Denny. It's like how old people, they have to be really careful about their... What the heck is Stroll doing here? Leon Stroll de Halietis? Oh man, wait, where's a Denny? I want to hang out with him. What was I saying? Oh yeah, old people tend to have like weakened senses of taste. And so you have to really be careful about their blood pressure, because they'll put salt on stuff just so that they can taste it again. And it's like, it's so tough because, you know, we all know that you shouldn't be like dumping on salt for stuff, but also, you know, they want to enjoy their food, right? And it's like, you know, not to be morbid, but they don't got that much longer. So they should be able to enjoy their food. It's a balance, you know? It's a balance of eating very yummy food and enjoying the taste and also trying to be healthy. Yeah, okay, let's chat.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa being the first priestess born of the chieftain's bloodline in 100 years, we felt that destiny was surely at work. We were consumed by our own anxiety when we sealed her fate by encouraging that destiny to manifest as a sacrifice. By misinterpreting our history, we nearly destroyed everything. No amount of regret can absolve us of our error. You were right all along. Oh, dang.
All right.
Well, I'm glad these people see Yufa in a different light now, you know? As an ambassador of Etria. Alright. Now what do we got here? I mean, I'm already thinking about tomorrow.
Where to?
Of course, we're gonna take a bath tonight.
Let's go.
Oh boy, I hope we take a bath with Heisme. Wait, who else
Excuse me.
can we take a bath with? Yeah, it's just Heisme, right? Oh boy, I can't wait.
We all believe in him.
Oh, welcome, Miranda. Hello. Welcome.
Got it.
Metaphor Friday. Yes, ma'am. Oh, we're by ourselves. I kind of wish we had Heisme here. I guess, you know, it's all good. I'm starting to tremble. Whoops. I feel like I'm being boiled alive. I can't form a single thought. Okay, well. I feel less exhausted. Okay. Oh, man. I wanted to shower
The day of the hero draws
a scene
near.
with
We
all
shall
the
see
boys.
Crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
It's fun because I don't think you were here for it, but hang on. But earlier we learned that one of our companions has like a tattoo and he has a little heart necklace on him. And then I wanted to point out that when we were in the bath with Bass, he held his arms out because he's such a big boy and he has to sit like this. You know? I think that's cool. Why do I have white hair?
How you feeling?
Okay. So we used to have blue hair. Turns out we were a physical manifestation of the prince. The prince's will. You know what I mean? And the prince got assassinated, but we were able to absorb him, his power, and now we are as one. And now we have white hair. And we're much stronger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Opera Square.
Let's go.
Now let's see here.
Leave it out, mate.
You are Kaneki? What the heck does that mean? I will be Googling this. From Tokyo Ghoul? You know what? I have never watched Tokyo Ghoul. I had friends who were obsessed with it, and they were so obsessed in... Okay, I'll say it. Some Tokyo Ghoul fans are so obnoxious that it turned me off of it, so I didn't actually watch it. You should only watch the first season. Why did they blunder? You want us to make you a snowman? Building a snowman, picturing your mind, then give it physical form. It sounds tough but gratifying. Yeah, let's make a snowman. What the heck? My daughter requires a cat-like snowman. I know it may be a bit complicated, but I'm counting on you.
Really?
So a snow cat. We've got our work cut up for us. We should make it round and paunchy.
Really?
We're making a cat, but maybe it'll still work. Let's give it a try. I want like a fat cat. I don't want like a... Next to head. What's the thing? A pointed head scar. Triangular ears. Cute triangular ears.
All right.
Wait, the other seasons? What about reading it? Does the anime like follow a different plot line than the manga?
Then
Let's... I want it to make it feel alive.
So that means...
I don't know if we can.
I mean, artistically? Oh boy, I guess we won't know till we try. Yeah. Alright. Hold up, let me see. That does not look like a snowcat.
Say, I see.
Oh, wow!
It's a classic plain snowman. Very by the books. Well, you met everyone's that's good at least.
All right.
Oh man. I wanted like a, I wanted like a chubby cat snowman. Like my favorite Pikachu is the really fat Pikachu. So I wanted like a I don't know. This is kind of what I was envisioning. And then it would have a little, maybe a red scarf. And then it would have a sumptuous top hat. But we just made a lame snowman. Well, it's fine. You only watched the first season and thought it concluded, but then they came out with more. Huh.
All right then.
All right.
Where to?
I remember. I think I watched. I remember the scene. It's not a spoiler, right? If it's like in the first 1 or 2 episodes, where he's trying to eat a burger or something, and then he's like, ugh, ugh.
Where to?
Wait, is it nighttime? It is nighttime. And it turns out that the only thing they can taste that doesn't taste like vomit is like either human flesh
Excuse me.
or coffee for some reason.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
This place.
And I know because
Got it.
there's like a meme where people are like, whoa! Look at Heisme. He is wider than I thought. As I entered the bath, I saw Heisme, who was already relaxing in the water. I decided to join him. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how it goes. I just know what it sounds like. Ah, this heat piercing straight through my tired bones. I can feel my fatigue dissolve in the water. You sound old.
All right.
Now's the time to be free of inhibitions. Indeed, to shed one's clothes is to break down barriers. Let us speak of things deeper in our heart than our usual setting allows. Oh my! Would you perhaps be interested in some details about my first love? Okay. Oh, forgot my boy Heisme got game. I found something. It's a hero's fruit. Perfect.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning
Just
of
2 more days.
2 days remain.
It would be so cool if we got to spend a bath scene with Neurus.
It is finally time.
Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day the new king will be decided.
I'm going.
I'm going. Okay, Batman. Idol's Day means I get to hang out in the Gauntlet Runner. Let's save here. Cool. And so if I actually do want to go and do the 30 consecutive battle challenge, I could. Yeah, I kind of want to hang out with Neurus. Brilliant.
All right then.
I guess I can't. Oh well.
Clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking, chat.
Where to?
I spent time in just about all of these areas. How about the Hushed Honey Bee Inn? Do we have a bard here? No bard?
Alright,
that's fine.
Where to?
Maybe Brylehaven's got a bard.
Let's go.
The greatest catch. There's an informant.
What will become of us?
What will become of us? No, I don't see him.
All right then. Where to?
Altaberry?
Let's go.
Skyward Tower? And then I'll take a 2-minute break.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Before we actually go to fight Luis. To be honest, I thought I would have already fought him by now, but it's quite alright.
Let's go.
I actually want to try that snowman again.
Let's go.
Hey.
And, I mean, I guess while we're here, we can sell off.
Now then.
Sell off this junk. Oh, that's right. Hang on.
All right then.
Since it's Idol's Day, I should go to here.
Let's go.
And purify some equipment. Since I've got some good equipment here that needs purification. Rakshasa. Pierce. Edge of Calamity. Increases strike strength. Golden Wing. Decrease the cost of money skill. Ooh, that sounds so good. And Lance of Judgment. Significantly increases Jade Jian wind attack strength. Huh. Alabaster armor. Think that might be it. That's pretty good haul though.
What now?
Now it's time for some redemption.
All right then. Where to?
We will make this cat.
Let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna give it a slender body. Let's do it. Cat-like snowman. Let's lock in.
Really?
A small and slender body.
Right?
Good idea.
Let's see.
Triangle ears.
No kidding. All right. Then
And then we make it feel alive? Or we keep it simple? Oh no, it's going to be a basic snowman again. No! I failed.
All right.
I failed. I have to make it alive. Well, whatever. Whatever.
Finally.
Oh, snap. Okay. I'll leave you guys to enjoy Batlin's presence. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Both are rotten to the... I'm back, by the way. Both are rotten to the core of mine. But all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Flanley, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand by your side now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heel, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me that I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias. That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to well up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. But the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final thing to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get a chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
Oh, so we should try to talk to everyone? Oh no, I'm gonna get sad. Mister, you have a big... You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk on the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now? Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They've all seemed really nervous, and some of them even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will be worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? Not with you at my side. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. And, how can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they'd gotten nowhere to go. And everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'd be peaceful and kind, and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'd feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria. Yeah. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the things you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. A handmade charm.
This.
Oh, I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewn it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. Oh. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye.
So,
At last.
finally time.
Tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's nothing I'd just like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Oh, there's something. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate? We visited this place before. I trust you still recall that moment?
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodonth here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodonth present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Here, fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, flattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We'll all become its prey. I'll put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it rather than to be gripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own depictions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I'd found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so many very people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize that all I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessel of power, such as Luis or Rodonth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it all exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you as always. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you. As a proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alsus bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushes their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone else. Someone such as yourself.
It's all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you will never forget this. With our sense of trust in each other deepening, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn.
All right then.
Dang. Oh, I want to save Stroll for one of the last ones.
What should we do?
What should we do? We're just gonna talk, bro. We're just gonna talk.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
Hold on.
Are you going to be able to fight tomorrow with a hangover? Surely I have earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Nurus. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
However,
it's been a long road, yes. But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison to which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future of this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could I be but you? And it's not just whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideal you held will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once again.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give to you. Ashen meteorite bracelet? It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Well then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Heisman and I headed back into the Gauntlet Runner. Ah.
What now?
Wait, can we actually... Are these like Okay. Sharply increases the power and MP of synthesis skills that use MP. Huh. Doubles crit damage. Gambler's Manual. Doubles crit hit damage. Whoa. Crit hit on my prince. These key items. Oh. Where are they? I see them. They're right here. Oh. Wait, what are these? A cloak only Mastari people? Huh.
All right then.
Okay, let's talk to Juna now. Yeah, we should talk. Oh, she was right here.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to... somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Would you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's a battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd tell Rella and Fidelio no. Why at the church? Why did you choose the church? It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages now, though. Rel and Fidelio kept their emotions buried inside, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than just that. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it made me self-sufficient, I can be a bit lonely to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? Oh god, what a terrible time to cough. I accept you as the person you are, Juna. No, hold now. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? Your promise would make a world where people could listen to me sing in peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in that scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the Day of Hero, and you become king. Then, you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you to the audience. Rella? Fidelio? Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. An Erica flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it becomes liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and keep moving forward. Flanley, you feel the same way, don't you? Yeah, let's keep going. Juna and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. Yeah, we got this. Oh my god, they're all so sweet.
I must say. It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me to Etria? Of course. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Flanley in tow. Have you come to see... all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be monolithic. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations. And those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadow.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Flanley has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we all are determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and will most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to give you, Flanley. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That youth are always in a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for so long, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Edeni, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in this night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults tell us that lie all the time when I was a child. I had children whose lie would be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Flanley. What's wrong? Haha. Well, didn't you say you had something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Flanley, here. For your hands only. A rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husband when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyways, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Okay. We said our goodbyes to Edeni and returned to Grand Trad. Ole. They're so sweet. All of them are so amazing. God. I'm gonna miss these characters when all this is over. I can't. Stroll's gonna destroy me. I can't. I can't rip the band-aid off. It's too hard.
Finally.
Guess this is it then. We're finally settling things with Luis. Thought a sky like this doesn't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say you need a breather at all. We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
Oh, right.
First thing I saw the ocean. Know what I said? God damn. Biggest pun I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rilla, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd always lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilia?
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked into hers. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rilla again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rilla, Vinka, and Del. They're all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. They all suffered because of it. This land runs off suffering, and now it's all weak and meek, ended up fuels for its fire. A crown on your head won't make that easy to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still. Through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just brought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream? It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They used to say the scent brings good luck. Lady Rilla had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Flanley. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Oh, Bass, you're so sweet. God. What the? Okay, there's a goat back there. Nurus. Check large igniter? No, I want to talk to Nurus. Well, tomorrow's the big event, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of chat before then. I bet we go somewhere with a nice view. A quick teleport should do the trick. Oh ho! What a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishes you luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remnants of great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashing down into the mountains. We take those, process them for gauntlet runners. You see, it's a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight out from the firmament. Can't you already fly the sky? I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals above. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burned in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there, gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts out. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconceivable inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's why I intend to change, one invention at a time. Right. You make your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. And you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, that reminds me. There's something I'd like you to have. A dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, when my dream hit me, one day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurus and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. I love Nurus. He doesn't get enough screen time. He's so cool. I think he's awesome. Katharina? Oh, she's still sitting here. Heard you're going to face off against the blighter Luis. Well, I, for one, think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program was found and is really doing aces.
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that. But you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm going to have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new? Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Oh yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I told you once. We're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey aboard.
If you want my opinion...
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king needs all the help he needs. He can get... Oh, whoops. I screwed up that line so bad. That would be perfect. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Well, sure. Oh, proper daft. I'm out here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
Present to you.
Breeze for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not half bad, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting the pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country is going to be ours for the building. I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Oh, Katharina. I love her story about community. I love that so much. I also think it's phenomenal that we get to have her help us out in dungeons and stuff. I think it's so good.
Greetings.
Well, things have gotten interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk somewhere else for a while?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do after you become king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loud-mouthed chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up assorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, the scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
that's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off to someone else, best buckle down and take it on. But don't worry. I'm not leaving you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponent in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets with yours. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force them entirely exeunt.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on a bad guy, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes up and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you bring to create this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely, these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever our enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that's all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but do not let that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing pentiments. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I've never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. A two-sided coin? Oh, so you can be like, you call heads, you can always get your result that you want. Reflecting on the strange way we've met, I left the club. Oh no, it's Barden time.
Impressive as always.
Oh, Barden. I'm sure he's doing great. Now I heard you had a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy to see you came to see me despite it all. You've all come this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the humans, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's worrying me?
What happened?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden. I know you can.
thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. But you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all that. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear from all the people's opinions? I suppose my only option is go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king can't possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you took a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. We have a duty towards them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. On the other hand, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. A desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husks to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry of Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. It will. I spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. Oh no. Oh, Barden. He's so nice. Brigitte. Oh my god. She's one of my favorite stories in this game. I need to take a little sip. Ah, I didn't expect you'd come see me at a time like this. Haha, welcome. You've come all this way, we can talk as long as you like.
So...
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. And I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Oh, what are they helping with? Huh. I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any idea of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that sweep the floors with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions could really help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of all these trifles could be. In their response, it would be fun. In short, their playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sound useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right. It would do some good. But I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm gonna change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you're not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just wait. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Flanley, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation? I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it look possible. my dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch,
This here.
personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a maglet crystal that gleamed with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Flanley. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes to change soon to come. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Oh, any one of them too.
All right then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. More.
Perhaps.
Okay, let's talk to Stroll, and then we'll go see more. Oh my god. It's so hard. He's been with us since the beginning. Oh.
At last.
Tomorrow, we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we'll be. So why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. This is quite a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. What? Mister, you ate all that meat. I serve more than people usually finish, too. Should I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this good country. A good country? A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait for you here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Flanley, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started a little more than a clever slogans. But thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right. But just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. Ha! And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Crested short sword? This short sword has been passed down through the house of Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact it survived until now is proof.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It will be all right. I'll be there right with them. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. Ah. Dang. Alright. Real quick, let's save, and then we will talk to more.
Alright then.
Where is more?
Let's go.
His phantoms here.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to academia. Ooh, hello there, cat. Atlas? Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as a worthy ruler. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travel, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brialhaven by way of Matira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. And that reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. Ravenquill,
What say you?
for all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
I
nest.
can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we will remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Welcome.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Then I bid you farewell and good luck. That's everyone. That's everyone. I want to talk to Gallica real quick, though.
Wanna head back?
Well, I think that's everyone we wanted to see. Let's head back to the Hushed Honeybee and rest up for tomorrow. I want to talk to Gallica, though.
Let's go.
All right. I'm sure we'll have a talk here. The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? Oh my god, talk with Gallica. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now we have so many allies around us. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about aside, I bet the people who support you from their heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What?
What do you mean?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change anything. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. A sachet of calm? Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie down, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. Oh.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I can't believe we're there.
Is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we still have to go stop him.
Oh
It is
man,
a feat only we can accomplish.
this is so sad.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
Oh.
You'll come back, right?
Oh my god, Maria.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Well said. Well said,
Then I
Flanley.
won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Oh, man.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we'd better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Oh, oh my god.
Delicious tea.
Now that'd be a treat.
Oh my god.
She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Fun fact, I didn't show this on stream, but his favorite food before, he didn't have one, I don't think. And then after he's had it, it changed to the red grass beto. That's so, I love that detail.
Request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Okay. Once and for all. We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
What?
Huh, what? It's all gonna be over soon. Now, I don't know how long it'll actually take to get to him, because I think there's no way it's just gonna be a fight. I think it's gonna be like a dungeon of sorts.
It's time.
But I'll go as far as time permits me.
Wait.
There's no returning. Absolutely right, King.
So we bring the fight to them.
Absolutely correct.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Yoras! That was not an encouraging sound.
Last. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Oh, snap.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Oh, I say that. I talk to my car like that. I'm like, come on, you got this. You can go a little bit further. When I neglect to get gas.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked.
And I have 5 miles left in the tank. Come on, old girl.
Scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. That
All right.
rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Oh.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
This is it.
At last.
The fixed camera angle. Holy cow. All right. Let's go.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis. And finally, put an end to him. Well said, Stroll. Well said.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. Something here other than Magla. A new era where humans survive.
Please, take
A powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. So let's press on and dismantle his plan.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ooh. Wait. Wait, I'm so glad we don't actually have to fight off all these guys.
His power grows stronger still.
Oh, this son of a gun though.
Now, we must strike.
Mortal strike.
That's the last thing we need.
E.
It's okay. Let's go.
Da 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 da.
Persona, stubborn, hey?
Persona.
In the name of justice, no holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Perhaps a favor, if I may.
I won't hold back.
Gotcha. One turn is all it takes, baby.
Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Wow, people are getting a ton of archetype XP.
Danger is behind us.
All right.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's push through.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Ooh, we're getting some really crazy equipment too.
Let's push through. Very impressive.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Yo, Kropos.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's go over here. What is this about? A dead end? Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
It's possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? The magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from places further on. They could take us somewhere. I can feel a strong presence before ahead. Let's do it.
That's true.
Please take care.
The flow appears tremendously swift. Whoa! They used to ride these baby for miles. Is that a melancholia crystal? It's bigger than the ones we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've encountered before. You must be careful.
Careful now.
Oh, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Get ready.
Uh-oh.
The human from the Border Fort? But it looks different somehow.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate.
Let's see here.
How about this?
Ow, ow, ow. Isn't this guy weak to wind or something? How about we... Do we heroes cry?
Everyone, to the front!
Don't watch me.
I actually want you to rogue fakery. Ah, shoot.
In the name of justice.
Not exactly what we wanted.
The human from the border force? But
Faker's roguery.
different somehow.
2? Good enough. Good enough for me.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power.
Royal slash to one enemy. Heroic slash. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Alright, everyone, move forward.
I've got just the. I call upon a royal soul.
Fire to all?
Raging fire.
One of them's got to be weak to fire, right? Nope, none of them are.
Fight as the noble I am. After me.
Deal medium to one enemy.
Something. Are you prepared?
Deal weak to all enemies 8 times.
Hack and slash.
Let us clean up
Ooh,
this mess.
whoa. Whoa, Nelly.
I have my methods.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
We can heroes cry. We can heroes cry. I feel confident in doing that.
Oh, come on, help me out.
It's up. I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Yes.
Get after it, love.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Let's see if we can't... Yeah, do the...
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go.
Nice hit.
A wonderful crit. I don't think this does all that much damage. Summon Fallen?
Let's keep it up.
Okay, the Soul Scream, not too bad.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Okay.
Normal. Ow! We'd only just taken them out.
Kinda messed up. He can just eat an apple like that.
Gotta do something about those
Warrior.
Brave Blade.
I'll cut you down.
There we go. It's over for this guy. Ooh, health incense.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown?
I'm better and stronger.
Better and stronger. Looks like we managed somehow. That was our 3rd time fighting that human.
Reminds me.
Encountered it before? Yeah. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Here we go.
Ching. What remains of the crystal is brightly glowing. Hero King's sword.
This
is a weapon. Seems it came out of the crystal we destroyed. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodius in quality. Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
reminds me.
About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. I wonder if the melancholy crystal was so potent because its weapons resided within its core.
You're right.
Chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own? Let's destroy the other crystals, yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh, hold up. Let me actually equip that right now. Wait, the dragon's legacy is way significantly MP while buffed. It's weaker. Oh. I mean, actually, what did I expect, honestly?
What now?
By the way, I have something, the Gambler's Manual. Double crit hit damage is insane. What the? Ghostlight Katana, Heavenly Raiment. Yeah, can't we give you something better? +5 magic? Come on now. Come on now. Okay, wait, I kind of want you to keep that. Dodger's Ring? I so want you to have something better. Whatever, it's fine. Noted. So I'll be looking for these little nodes.
You're a beast! Come on! Now's our chance.
Let's take them all out!
Let's stay calm.
Whoops, kinda didn't want him to recover from that. Wait, Gold Rush? Aw, shucks.
Maybe not.
Hold on, rewind, rewind.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's go.
This'll please after you.
I can't. Warrior! Hack and slash!
You think yourself equal? I leave it to you.
Alright.
Nice hit. That was
Nice crit. That was insane. Nice crit da yo.
I'll show you.
Whoops. Ba-da-da-da-da.
For sure don't give up easy.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? They die hard.
Perhaps a favor, if I may.
Mwah.
What
Beautiful.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Excellent.
So those are like the only things around here that I can't just immediately take out. Oh my god.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Ooh. Gold Rush.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Beelzebub breath.
Ever greater heights.
The den. That was all of them.
Wait, what is that? Kaiser's Pickelhaben. Plus 5 strength, 5 magic, 5 endurance. Oh, well, I need more of Straussen Pickelhaben. For sure. There's not enough of that. Okay. I've already cleared out those areas.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up. They all seem pretty weak.
Come on.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
We're calling the Zeo Gropos the weak ones is insane. Ooh. Nah. Let's get out of here. Judgment White Mask? That's actually really good for us.
That was well done.
It's actually phenomenal.
Ready?
All right.
I don't like this.
Look. Please take care.
Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Look.
I know that rumbling sound. Uh-oh.
Stay on guard.
I know.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting.
I'm getting eaten. I hear that.
I have my methods.
Royal Heroes Cry.
I've got just the dance for now for a grand maneuver.
It's okay.
Masquerade.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
You can formation vigor us.
Let us clean up this mess.
Into Elusive Dream. Oh yeah.
I will fight with pride.
Yummy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect. I'll give you the behold this power. Persona.
Defense spell
Do this.
into Peerless Cleaver.
On your guard.
This is it.
Come on. Oh. Oh. One shot, one hit. That's all it takes. And we got a speed incense. I know who that's going to.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's do 61. Haste lore greatly increases hit and evasion at the start of battle. Ooh, that's good. That takes care of that. Sandworms are the worst. Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our path. Curious how our numbers grew. Though, of course, Neurus would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world of people where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We can prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that sneaky dastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to destroy the crystal. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Hey.
Looks like a few weapons came out. Oh my god, Brawler's Fist, Hero King's Mace, and Hero King's Abacus.
What now?
Brawler King's Fist, Abacus, and then Mace. Okay, well, we don't actually use any of those. Welcome, Fun Dog. Yeah, I think this game does have a lot of reading behind it, and it is a remarkably... It's pretty long. It's pretty long.
I don't see anything.
But it is very fun. It is phenomenal. You don't really want to read? Well, I think what you can end up doing is if you just want to see how the gameplay is, you could do the demo. Because the demo of the game is still out to see if it's too much reading for you. You know what I mean? And you should be able to like skip the dialogue or just spam through it. And I do think there's a lot of depth to the actual gameplay itself. So if you're just there for that, hey, more power to you. You don't like reading the stories yourself? Well, I tell you what, there are plenty of people, myself included, who have played through... I'm pretty much at the end of the game, so if you're concerned about spoilers, it would be quite alright if you had to hop off. But I have played the game pretty much all on stream. And I do read through everything, so, you know, you wouldn't be going wrong if you watched it. Sorry, that's cringe. But, honestly, yeah. Yeah, there's myself, there's so many other people who've also thoroughly enjoyed it and can explain things to you as they go along and experience it. It's good. It's a really fun game. It's awesome.
We'll hold our ground.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now he brings out the power of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Escape. Okay, goodbye, Stroll. I'll see you.
What now?
Oh, heal him up. Heal, please. Oh, thank goodness. If I wanted to know a story, I would accept a fully voiced story and fully animated. You don't like reading in general? Well, you know.
Long as we're careful. Ready?
I'm sure there's some video out there that's like, oh, the entire story of Metaphor in 20 minutes or an hour. And, you know, they'll go through it. It's fully edited down and stuff. So, yeah. But even if you don't like the story, I think the gameplay, if you like JRPGs, it's a really good one. It's a really good turn-based RPG.
Over the end.
If not this, I think there's a new game out that's like, what is it? Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I talked about it earlier. But I think that one is voice acted. The combat is a lot more interactive. It's also a turn-based game. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'll type it up into chat just so you can get an idea, but that might be more your speed. It looks like the pacing of this game is a lot faster, so boom. I think there's voice acting. I actually haven't looked into it that much, but you can check out the trailer and stuff. I'm sure some other people have also had gameplay of it. It's really popular and it's really good, so check that out. But yeah, this game definitely has a lot of reading and I enjoy it.
Watch out!
Does this game have voice acting? It does. It's just not fully voice acted. There are scenes that are voice acted, and like now, they aren't saying anything, you know.
Incoming.
So yeah. You really hate reading?
When we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
Uh-oh.
It's even angrier now.
Wait, I need to I forgot what I need to actually kill from this dude. There's a shell, left hand, Diabolos, Avedas. I think I need to smash the shell, right? Anone.
How about this?
I see.
It's okay. We can do this.
That's why you have to rely on fully voice acted stories that are also fully animated. Interesting. Well,
Falling back.
Ooh. Where am I going?
Time for some close combat.
Well, I'm definitely sure that there are games out there like that. And in fact, I think there's also animes and stuff that are like, yeah, there's plenty of animes that are based off games and stuff, so you can check that out. Like Steins Gate, reading it is kind of very exhausting, but I hear watching it is really good, and the pacing is phenomenal. They end up doing that a lot. Like a lot of visual novels end up becoming like really good, or like manga ends up being really good anime. Oh wait, we have so many turns. Okay, let me do this. Yes. You get stressed
This'll be over soon enough.
from school books. Yeah, movies based on books. Same deal, same deal. You know, some people will say that, oh, the book is so much better. They should have done this and this differently, but, you know.
Come on, follow me.
You can be safe. Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
But it's hard to get all the nuance from a book or something into a movie. You know, that it's only like 3 hours. But they do their best. They try their best. Okay. Left, right, shell. Okay, I think I want to actually beat this thing up.
After me. Not the right move. Let's get on with it.
Severe slash to all. Let's do it.
Hit the body or use magic. We did it. Now, aim for the heart.
You think yourself equal to a face me?
Okay. Beautiful. I actually want to debuff this thing.
Let's stay calm.
Is the movie based on books or anime based on games made for people who don't want to read? I don't know if that's the exact reason, but it is definitely... I walk a royal path. It's definitely, you know, it's a different medium, so they can explore the story in a different way. If that makes sense.
Let's make an end of it.
Okay, he does not have his Giga power, but that's still really good damage. That's still pretty good damage. We can do this, yeah?
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Gold Rush.
Nice hit.
Yes.
Don't
That was really good. That was really good. Defense is already lower. I could never get into Final Fantasy IX just because I don't like reading. What if I never ever want to read? I never read books during free time. Interesting. I don't know. I think you just gotta like figure out what about reading you don't like. Cause admittedly, I don't read as much as I used to, but I still do enjoy a good book every now and then.
Persona. We sure don't give up easy.
Now, what's the play?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Warrior. Okay. Uh-oh. This is kind of bad.
Let's do this.
I do not have the mana to do anything that I would like to do.
Warrior.
So I will just swing. It's more tiring than cinema. It needs more effort. Yeah, reading is definitely a skill. And the more you read, the easier it does get, if that's any consolation.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
I call upon a royal soul. Her so stubborn, hey?
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Wait, I think I can just Brave Blade. Yes. Oh.
I'm capable too.
I really don't want to read. I think
I continue to grow.
you can start off.
Yes.
Maybe it's not like the reading itself, but like it's the content. You know what I mean? So like, if you've ever read manga, most of the pictures are already there. It's usually just, or like a comic, most of the pictures are already there. You know what I mean? And so you just have to read some dialogue and stuff, and it'll go by so fast. Yeah, you can start small and then work your way up, and then like if you read enough manga, eventually it'll feel like in your head it'll sound like that they're actually saying it to you, and not that you're reading, you're just, you know, they're saying it, you're in the battle or whatever. And the more comfortable you get, you can slowly start working your way up. I think that sounds like a perfect idea. But yeah, if there's like a manga you are always curious about reading, you should give it a go. Especially if it's like, you know, a shonen. Maybe you want to get into One Piece finally. You know, instead of, you know, spending how much time it takes to watch it on the screen, it might move faster if you start reading it and you can go at your own pace. You don't have to wait for like updates. You know, it's all out there. All right, take care of yourself.
That's why.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
You're right.
We'll have Flanley get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out of his.
Yes.
Just so. Ooh, I hope we get some good equipment from this. Da, 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 da. Alright. Please let there be something. Something for Heisman. I feel like I found his weapon in a cave somewhere.
Onward.
I mean, to be honest, I think that's how I found all my weapons. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, and Hero King's Lance. Ooh.
What now?
It increases crit chance, but here's the thing, increasing the strength of my synthesis skill is so good. Decreases weakness from being hit by own weakness. That's That's not as good. Not as good. I'll be honest. No fan. And then what else did I get? Item. Edge of Calamity. So a berserker. Can Bass learn berserker yet? No, not yet. I think actually, hold up. Item. Ooh, we have so much. Here you go, Bass.
I can use this.
I can use this. Beautiful.
I see.
Royal Berserker.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
And now everyone has their royal archetype.
Of course.
Whoa.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Oh,
I
five.
learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability. Sure did. You sure did, King. Wow, everyone's in their royal archetype now. That's so cool. Okay. Now I can just try to max these out, right? Like, what's the sense of just hanging on to it, you know what I mean? Ooh, wait, if I'm able to max out Royal Thief, that would be so goated.
My power swells forth.
Da, da, da. He's so close. Oh, that's it. That's it. I will give you the speed incense. Strength? I actually want that on Stroll. Max MP. Max HP. I think Flanley is fine. I actually intend not to take damage on my characters as much as possible, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, I might actually have to swap to Mage. To Wizard. That is the goofiest sword.
How's that? I have more to learn.
Come on.
Stand for you.
Come on.
Something like this must have its use.
Hey yo, chill.
I don't see anything.
Come on. How's that?
I actually want to go back to the beginning of this.
They look
My god, all these teeth. Whoa! That thing is still chasing after me. Get me out of here.
No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away.
This is not where I want to go. I want to go over to the left a little more.
Watch out. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Skill.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Holy cow. That worked like a charm.
Do it.
Yeah, where's the exit? Let me find the exit. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think we can actually finish it today. Oh man. All right. Yeah. It's about getting to the time where I got to end stream. So, tragically, I will not have time to finish the game today. But probably next week. Yeah. If there's no crazy big surprises, I will be able to finish it next week. All right, with all that being said, it is time for me to sign off for the day. I hope you have a great weekend. You know? I'll have a schedule up. My next week might be tumultuous, so we will see how that works. But yeah, wishing you the best. And as always, take care. All right? Good. Bye now. Bye-bye. Bye.